All right. Hello. I'm not asking, but I am kind of curious if this is an actual place in the game somewhere, or if they just use it as a cool intro screen. I did kind of wonder about that. The tooltip there said that corpses wouldn't be inclined to talk to their killers. I was wondering if I was potentially missing some fun dialogue by, I don't know, killing a boss and then turning around and speaking with the dead. But maybe not. Anyways. Guys, we finally did it. We finally found our elusive druid party member. It's not me. Depending on which character will end the final blow, huh? Okay. I'll have to see. Because, yeah, I have a, this necklace to speak with the dead. So I've been just having it on Shadowheart every once in a while. And I want to put this on. How's it going, by the way? Maybe I should give it to him. Yeah, it's going fine. I was just doing a little bit of grinding on 14. Doing a little bit of a cult. It's been kind of fun, but I feel like I'm already starting to get a little bored. Unfortunately. You're not feeling it? Yeah, I've been trying to just do short, like half an hour, hour long sit downs. I think I've done it twice this week, maybe 2 or 3 times this week. That's about all I can do right now. Yeah, I've also just been going there by myself, so that's part of it. Last time I played with Skline, we went for, I think, maybe 2 hours or so. But that was, I think that was sometime last week, maybe. Maybe it was last weekend or something. But yeah. Just kind of doing my thing. I've been leveling some sub jobs just to level. I almost max cannon. I almost max knight. They just need a little bit more XP. I have all of the jobs now except for the ones you have to buy with gold. And that's because I don't feel like grinding gold yet. So I don't know. I don't know. You don't want to play unless it's with friends. Yeah. The most fun I've had with it was that first night we all went in. Maybe I'll have to try to wrangle people up and see if they want to try it again. Like all of us. Or at least a handful of us. Because, yeah. I kind of thought people would be more interested and it would just kind of naturally happen. But I don't think it has. So, yeah. Maybe sometime next week. Or the week after. I'll bug people and see if they maybe want to hop on a specific night. Try to get some of us together. Yeah, the weekends don't seem to be good for most people, so it would be sometime through the week. But then sometime through the week now involves Lust has raid Thursday and Friday, I think. Uh, Kyle's getting a new raid group, I believe. I don't know what nights he's doing that. We're trying to squeeze in one night a week of our new co-op for this game. So, yeah. So I'm stupid busy for you. Mm. We'll see. We'll see. We got a couple weeks at least. I think the main thing for me is, ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna resub or not. I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm gonna just do my 1 month of sub and then just take a break again. I don't think I'm gonna want to keep playing. So, yeah. I'm just gonna put this on. I'll hold on to this, but yeah. I just haven't felt like doing much still. Pretty much the only thing I've done is a cult. Well, I've done the society quests. I've been doing those just to do them. But I haven't done any roulettes or anything. I still haven't unlocked the new raids. I need to do that sometime. Just play through the normal raids at least once. I'll probably stream that. Because it can be fun. But beyond that, yeah. Yep. Yep. Oh, you still haven't done it? I remember you mentioning it, but I think you said you ended up being busy. So, yep. Well, maybe sometime we can try and do it, if you feel like it. Anyways. Yeah. Yeah. So, where are we? I think we are going straight into a boss fight. So last time Raphael popped up here and gave us a warning about some beast in here he wants us to kill. But I haven't gone in there yet. I don't think we have too much left of this map. Oh, wait, actually, yes, this kid. Shadow Kid. So we saved, quote-unquote saved, Thaniel. But apparently it was only part of him. So perhaps this, we'll see. Okay.
I hear nature's symphony in this place. Now it is quiet. Quiet and dead.
Oh, I forgot. I have to equip the thing. Ah, shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. You cannot fast travel in your... Oh my god, dude. Hold this for a second. I forgot. I guess I have to carry the lamp. I thought something was sussy about this kid when I first came through here.
Not back to glow, are you? Nobody likes a bad winner.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
I still think you might have tricked me. If you did, I'll figure it out.
I know who you really are.
Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
Druid, the Sands needs you and Thaniel together. Oliver, nature needs you. Alright.
You can't make me do anything I don't want to. I won't let you.
He's scarpered. We'd better track him down if the shadows don't stop us first.
Oh. Immediately rolling for initiative. Ah, we do have to fight. Man. Man. Night Dome. Man. Okay, what do we got? Just these two. Alright. Yeah, so these are wraiths. I've fought in a handful of these already. Still some corpses from the first time we went through here and fought.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Sleeping.
I'll make my own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
Alright. Shadow Friend. Level 1. 1 HP. What do we think about these? I'm curious if I should kill them or not. I feel like... Oh, are these clones, maybe? They're clones, aren't they? They kind of look like him. Hmm. Alright, so this is my first time using Halcyon. Oh, I forgot to summon. I could have summoned this woodland being. What if we try this? Actually, no, that won't work, will it? Unless we stay in the light. No. They're immune to that. Let's just go smack one of these and see what happens.
I have nature's fury on my side.
Miss. 11 armor class. Nice. Daddy's lecture. It's claws, though. Oh, it's just inflict wounds. Okay, well, how about... I'm curious if their stupid R will dispel her Shadow Guardians or not.
Onward.
Ah, it did damage. Okay. So Halcyon just walking up and missing that first one was just purely unlucky. I was wondering if there was some hidden mechanic there that I was missing or not. I probably should have helped my character up. Oh well.
You should have just left me alone. Spoil my fun.
Ah, we're too far. Shit.
Stop that! You're supposed to be playing, not breaking things.
Oh boy. I sure love playing against CC spam.
Let me show you my favorite toy.
Fluffy memory. That's an owl bear. I think. You just can't even see it. It's just black. Well. Jugular strike. Enhanced jump. Well, a list. It does have to be prone for the additional damage, but yeah. Still not bad. Oh, it's immune to prone. Of course. Okay. 1d4. 1d8 plus 4. So... That's right, isn't it?
Concentrate.
I have to get my character up.
Still on my feet. Very well.
We're gonna get AoE slipped if I stay like this. Or AoE jumped on.
Spoiling my fun.
Bro.
Stop it like that.
Why are they bullying me?
motherfucker.
Got to keep fighting.
Hey, Luna. It's going. It's going all right. Just started a little bit ago, so haven't done too much tonight. What's up?
Why are you doing this? All I want to do is play.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Something really funny happened with a witch or something? Okay. Can't think of what that would be from that kind of vague description, honestly. But I'm glad they're having fun.
Ready for this?
Why couldn't you just leave me alone?
Oh.
Why can't I just stay here playing? I had everything I ever wanted, right here. And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
Be gentle. He's much more than a child. But he doesn't truly know.
Halsin is currently shapeshifted into a saber-toothed tiger. Talk to him, Halsin.
It shall be done. Oliver, nobody is making you leave. This is your home. But it is dark, empty, lonely. I don't want you to be alone. I want you to be with Thaniel.
Why should I go back to him? He abandoned me.
Well,
No, you were stolen from each other. Neither of you are to blame. And I know your pain. I truly do.
if I knew this was going to
He was
happen,
my friend also. I played with him, grew up while he stayed
alright,
the same.
listen.
He made me who I am today. And then he was ripped away from me. Same as for you. But you need not be alone any longer. You need not invent friends. Daniel is back. He's waiting for you.
Fine. I'll do it. It might be nice to be with him again. Bye. And
Everyone
thank you for
approves.
playing with me.
Well,
It's done, at last. Soon the land will be unshrouded. We should return to Thaniel when we can.
I'm sure that was a lovely cutscene. A worm in an eye. Oh, talking about Auntie Ethel, maybe? Or is that something else entirely I haven't seen? I thought there was supposed to be an option or room. Trying to remember. So I have grabbed a druid quality of life mod for this that does some stuff with the shapeshifting. Nothing crazy, but I thought I remember there being a note about automatically unshifting at like the end of a battle if there was a conversation or something, but maybe it was for something else. I'm not sure. But anyways. Yeah, maybe that was because she's near the Auntie Ethel's near the beginning. So depending on how far along those guys are. Yeah, she's probably the closest to a witch, I would describe her as.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Only my Azur took any damage that fight. Let's go back to camp, I think. Oh, actually, let's save. Go back to camp. Yeah, she's an interesting character. I kind of left that quest unresolved. I don't know if I'll go back to it or not on this character. I don't want to go too into the specifics just in case, but yeah.
The druid Halsin spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being.
Thorm.
For the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die.
Sometimes there are just these awkward pauses at the end of conversations. Not even that long. It was only what? That was only a second, but it feels so long. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on at the beginning about trying to sort out this worm problem. We'll call it this worm problem. I don't know how much you've actually watched of it, but there are a few different routes you can pursue, I think. And she is one of them. I don't know quite how it plays out because I did not accept her offer. But I know that, yeah, she does offer to get rid of it.
Just what I need. Oakfather preserve you.
So, how do you guys feel about Halsin with a beard?
Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt.
Do you guys know how long I had to wait to do this? To do that? So by default, he's clean shaven. Also, yes, I know he's an elf. Yes, he's an elf. But I don't care. I don't care. He has body hair. He can have facial hair. But anyways, yeah, there's a mod where you can edit the origin character's customization, but it said you have to wait until they're actually a party, an actual party member. And he's been hovering around, but not an actual party member for so long. It wasn't until last stream that he officially joined the party, where I could control him, and then I could do it. He's not supposed to have body hair. Well, I didn't touch that, and he does, so that's not me. What could you possibly... There's always more to learn. You seem to admire her greatly.
There is much to admire, judging by the stories. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Would she have helped the refugees? Defended the Grove? Controlled Korga? At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal.
What happened before?
Druids and Harpers joined together to put a stop to Ketheric Thorm. We marched on Moonrise, and after much fighting, we prevailed. Even in defeat, though, Ketheric turned to Shah. Not long after we sealed him away in his tomb, the Shadow Curse took hold. No one had seen the likes of it before. No one knew how to react. Then it started to claim all those within its reach. Those who had survived the battles now fell to the shadows, became part of the shadows. And worst of all, I lost contact with Thaniel. I wanted to try and find him, but we couldn't stay. We would have all succumbed. When the Archdruid of the Grove, my predecessor, was seized by the curse, I had to lead the survivors to safety. That was my first day as Archdruid. An inauspicious beginning.
Dang. Mistake, maybe? I don't know. I mean, he is a full elf, so if there's a hard lore reason for that, then I suppose he's breaking the rules. But that feels like a silly rule to me to begin with, but I'm biased, so yeah. You did what you had to.
You are right, but I must not lose focus until everything has been put right. I've wasted too much time already. Years in which nature has suffered.
Just Faerun lore. Yeah. Well, I mean, by default, the option for facial hair isn't even there for elves. So I had to grab a mod on top of the mod to do that. So yeah. Yeah. What happens once it's lifted?
Honestly, I never thought I'd make it that far. But the Absolute is a threat to all, and I promised I'd help you with your parasite. So, I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is.
I wish you'd joined me earlier.
So do I. But one duty at a time.
I haven't really got to know you properly yet. It's true, we haven't really had much... We've had talks, but I don't know.
It's true, and I can't imagine I helped with that. Sometimes I let the task at hand consume me, and people think I'm obsessed. Trust me, the day I no longer have to talk about the Shadow Curse will be a happy one. What would you like to know?
I mean, when you first meet him, he's a damn bear. D&D 4th rulebook even states elves have pointed ears and no hair on the body except eyebrows, eyelashes, and scalp hair. I guess it's because I feel like elvins types in fantasy have always had kind of a similar look about them. Just this big, like, noble, high class kind of vibe. So I kind of get not wanting to stray too much from that. That doesn't mean I approve of it entirely, but I get what they're going for. Yeah, he officially joined us last night as a party member, that is. He's been around, but I haven't been able to use him. So I couldn't tweak his beard until he actually joined us. It's been so long. Like, it's way back in around the beginning. Well, not really the beginning. Just kind of in the middle of Act 1. You go on a journey to save him. And he joins you temporarily for a little while. But once you leave the area, he goes to camp. And he just parks in camp. He looks kind of cool. Yeah. Yep. He's also a druid, which is the same as my character. Ethereal and fairy-like? Yeah. Yeah. You do not deny a hairy elf. I'm glad that you would say that. It just seems like an odd rule to have in place to me, but I get it. I did not respect this rule. You're quite large for an elf. That's true, he is quite large. Dude is bigger than me. I'm a half-orc. He's a full elf. I guess we'll start with that.
I am? Trust me, it's been said. You show more restraint than most in avoiding the subject until now.
How did that come about?
Who's to say? Perhaps there's a half-orc buried somewhere in my ancestry. Or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom is too narrow about what someone can or cannot be.
Yeah.
Stranger things have most certainly happened.
He is also really big for an elf. Elves are usually pretty lithe, slim. He also is just completely messy after that battle. Like blood all over his face. How did you become a druid? Sorry, this is taking a very long time.
I had a friend when I was young, long ago. He played with me in the forests where I grew up. But eventually, I realized no one else had heard of him. It was Thaniel, of course. Nature was my very first friend. I get older, but he hasn't changed a day. I knew then that I had to be more than a companion to him. I had to be a protector.
Yeah, I do like it. It's because he was right up in their faces and killing stuff. My character has a little bit, but you can't see it as well. Because I wasn't as close and getting just covered. I do like it, it adds. Elden Ring does that too. But it goes away as soon as you sit out of grace. Any hankies or blood nappies? Amusingly, Karlach does have 2 bars of soap that I haven't used yet, but she has them. I don't remember where I even picked them up, but she has them. You started a tactician playthrough today? Can't stay away. May as well have had war paint on. Yeah. Do you have people out there somewhere? From friendly, family, friends, a lover, perhaps?
You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me to learn all my secrets so you can take my place? Save for me, my line perished a long time ago. They rest in High Forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree.
You can kind of see
The
it here.
grove became my family, with Sylvanas as my teacher. And now I have you.
Technically, she just has the soap. She doesn't use the soap. You didn't answer the part about lovers, Boo-Boo. Should we push this? I'm gonna put it.
I'm 350 years old.
Wait, he's
Of course
350?
there have been lovers.
Holy
Just
smokes.
because I love nature doesn't mean I'm betrothed to it. Though sometimes nature needs reminding.
I knew he was old, but I didn't know he was that old. Damn. That elven lifespan, huh? What is an average elven lifespan? Is there like an agreed upon average? Halfway through? Oh, is that about halfway? So 700-ish? Damn. Typically go to 700-ish. Wow. I was gonna say, he looks closer to, what, like 35 than 350. Damn. Just knock off that 0. Well, sure. That's just natural causes. Nature needs what?
Well, I didn't pick this scar up in battle. I was in wild shape. Only I forgot it was the season when bears are particularly social. A she-bear claimed me as her own and did not appreciate being spurned.
Oh. Oh. They stay eternally young looking. Yeah. That's true. I was trying to think, have I ever seen an old elven character? I'm not sure. To be fair, I haven't seen a lot of this kind of fantasy stuff, though. But yeah. "14" does have some kind of older elfish characters. They just don't age like that, yeah. Is there someone in your life right now?
Right now, I bed down alone, I'm afraid. Perhaps once I talk less of curses and parasites, my fortunes will improve.
Perhaps. Tell me something about yourself I wouldn't even think to ask.
I suppose you wouldn't be shocked to learn I love animals and nature? I know. Well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see. I whittle in my spare time, and I've something of a sweet tooth. Although everyone's very amused when I say I like honey.
Yeah, Vera also really old. I do remember picking that up from the lore tidbits. Yeah, he's an animal person. So you turn into a bear and like honey. A little on the nose.
I like what I like. Once you get to my age, you realize there's little point in denying yourself, so long as others aren't affected.
That's good advice. Like what you like. What do you make?
Ornaments, utensils, and ducks. I like ducks.
I'm just instantly reminded of that kid saying he likes turtles. The way he said that. Thank you for sharing.
Thank me by returning the favor, why don't you? Come on. I'm sure you've something better than carving wooden ducks.
I live in mortal fear of krakens, though I've never actually seen one. Is that true, or are we just making that up? Sure.
Well, they are fierce creatures from what I understand. But as long as you avoid the high seas, I think you can consider yourself safe.
Okay. That's enough for now.
Anytime.
How am I holding up in your estimations?
I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you.
He has a lot to talk about right
But
now.
honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seemed my faith was more than well-founded.
Oh, he likes me. Okay. That was a lot.
Kethric's soul still nourishes the shadows. Destroy him, so the land may heal, so that I may heal.
Okay. But yeah. So, like I said, he has character sheet. So yeah, he's also a druid. Circle of the Moon, which gives him a couple extra wild shapes. I am Circle of the Land. But yeah, I tried to build him a little differently than my character, so that we're not stepping on each other's toes too much. But we're both druids, so. Astarion. Astarion is also quite a character. All the characters have been pretty cool so far, in different ways. I like Karlach, she's a big favorite of mine too. You can say hi. I don't know if anyone else has too much to say right now, though. I mean, you know.
Halsin's proved himself a fine ally already. He'll be useful in battle, if those tree trunk arms are an indication.
Tree trunk arms. Ask about the disc from...
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet.
Sepp loves Karlach almost as much as Astarion. I like Karlach a lot. It was a little boring, but overall. A lot of Will's story is tied up with his pact, which has kind of come and gone. It's coming up again recently, but it's kind of been in the background. And then we're like chasing the Duke, which has been ongoing for a long time, so I don't know the resolution there yet. Pat did something to Karlach and Sept went bananas. Are they each doing their own playthrough? I thought maybe they were like sharing a playthrough.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more.
Will also had a full character rewrite late in development. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's unfortunate if that's the case. He seems fine. I don't want to call him boring necessarily, but he's just kind of been there. Yeah. Karlach. Steal a stop sign. Yeah. She's quite adventurous. Feisty. You don't think they knew you could. So they just play their own. They could always, after they're done, start one together, maybe. Yeah, she wouldn't ask. She'd just do it. Have you thought about playing Luna, or are you just kind of appreciating the game from the sidelines? What if the story's true?
You speak like Kithrak Voss. You accuse Vlaakith of the unthinkable. As unthinkable as the greatest living knight turning on his queen. Well, enough conjecture. I did what you asked, so let's be done with it.
Okay. Okay. Calm down.
I think I'll enjoy traveling with Halsin. Not for his wit or wisdom. He'll just make an excellent shield if we're attacked.
You gotta wait till Sep finishes so you can borrow it? Okay. Probably won't remember. Well, this is... I don't know exactly how far into Act 2 this is, but I feel like I'm at least in the middle or coming up towards the end maybe of Act 2. I'm guessing, I don't actually know that for sure, but I've been down here for a long time, it feels like. In this shadow-infested area. So I'm quietly hoping that I'm almost done, because honestly, I could use the change of scenery. Are you really gonna trust the devil to keep his word if we kill this Orthon?
I'd trust a devil over a vampire any day. I think he likes us.
Do I like him too? Devils will take everything they can. I don't dislike him. Do I like him though? I don't trust him. But he hasn't done anything bad to us. Ooh. I'm kind of torn between 1 and 3. The first time you ever heard Asterion, you dropped a building on me. I don't know if I've seen or heard that, maybe? Nice. I wonder if I've missed that somewhere. Devils will take everything they can get.
Fret not. My soul is quite safe. I am not about to swap one master for another. Even though he's using me, I'm using him too. What do I care about this Orthon's life?
I can't believe you hid those scars from me. I mean, I actually can, but I kind of want to pick this just to see where the dialogue goes.
You never asked me to take my shirt off.
Exactly.
I always thought they were a sign of my humiliation. I never realized there might be more to them. But Raphael told us he can make the impossible come true. I have to try my luck.
We really shouldn't trust him. He's right there, like, could we potentially use him? I don't know. We'll just shit talk Cazador. It's disgusting.
I used to just be sickened, thinking it was his sadistic pleasure. But there's more. There was method to it. The depravity of the act was a distraction. I have to get to the truth of it.
Cazador was his old master that turned him into a vampire. And he's really bad, from what he says.
A savvy move recruiting Halsin to our cause. While I'm adept at most forms of weave manipulation, druidic magic is not my area of expertise. He will make for a most useful option to have in reserve.
I'm right here. I've been using druidic magic this whole time.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
It.
More.
Yeah, don't deal with the devils.
These lands may not be under the thrall of Lady Shah for much longer. The necessary sacrifice so that I can press onwards. The Dark Lady will understand, surely.
I'm surprised she hasn't had more to say about this. Considering how much Shar seems to be involved in this.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
I've already talked about this some. Persuasion. You should trust me. I'm sure, yeah. Mile-long contracts. This better be an easy check. Okay. Don't not want it, please. Oh, that's almost as bad. Almost failed a 5 roll.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah. Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss.
I already knew that.
I assume you've heard of her?
I already know that. Your faith is your own concern, I won't judge.
Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
Is that... I thought that was like going to lead up to something else. I already knew that. I already knew that. Alright. Well, that was... underwhelming. You recognize the voice? Who do you recognize it from? Oh, is she Mael? Is that how you say that? Mael? Nice. That's cool. Well, there's more of a reason for you to want to play and befriend Shadowheart. Nice. Well, there's one more thing we can talk about, maybe.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Talk about what's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Fine. How am I holding up? Sure.
Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you. I think I'm a different person, owing to you.
Oh. Okay. I think we have pretty high, what do you see? I forget. Oh yeah, approval. Relationship is good. Character approves of avatar. To be fair, I think most of my party approves of me. I've been pretty... Relationship is very good. Character is happy with and easily convinced by avatar. I've been on pretty good terms with my party. So... Shadowheart is guaranteed in your party. She's been good. She's a good one. She's a... I was gonna say she's a cleric, but technically you can respect them and you can make them do whatever you want in this. I think. So... But by default she is a cleric in this game.
Halsin is one hench elf. I'm impressed. And glad he's on our side.
Hench. Oh, that's all.
Halsin is such a delight. Woe to the cultist who tangles with that thick hunk of an elf.
I like that half the party is commenting on how large he is. Yeah, so you can respect them. It costs a little bit of gold, but you can. But unless you really know what you're doing, that's kind of walking a fine line. Yeah, like with Will, when I did respect him to change his ability score, I think a little bit, and get change his. I don't know. I changed his stuff a little, but I kept the subclass he was because it seemed fitting with his current character arc. Yeah, you can pickpocket the gold back. That's what Nisha said, but I feel kind of weird doing that. But yeah. Alright, we talked to everybody. Sorry, that ended up taking a while. Because I'm chatting while they're chatting. I don't want to chat while they're chatting. I don't want to talk over them.
You feel a rush of outrage. This woman worshipped Shah to the end. So why does the Night Singer's curse not spare her? An older man turns his head away in shame. His neighbors would not renounce Saluna. Now they hang in the town square.
Are we going to keep hearing about his big naturals? Is that going to be the running joke now in our playthrough? This is not the right way. So yeah, we've been in this Shadowland. Oh, the Shadowland. Why is it stop? It keeps jumping. This Shadowland. Shadowland. Okay. What's? Why is? Wait, what?
Whatever shall it be?
I don't know why his. Okay. I don't know why these are showing. But this whole map is kind of covered with this shadow curse. And you have to carry this lantern to prevent succumbing to it. So I've had to have someone carrying this stupid light around. It's been cool, but again, I've just been here for so long. I'm kind of ready to be out of here, so... alright, first...
What comes next?
Okay, so we can do this. Summon Conjure Woodland Beam. Okay. A Dryad. And she... can summon a wood. A wood. My summon can summon. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead. Shall we continue? No one's stopped me yet.
This act is pretty long. I was kind of feeling this in the last act when I was going through the Underdark. It felt like I was just down there for so long. And this has kind of trumped that in time spent. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna go in here and see what happens.
Sigils. Attempts to restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps. Failed attempts.
Alright, we save. What was that? Glutted catacombs. This area is filled with the bones of the dead. The spell Animate Dead Skeleton does not require a skeleton to raise the dead in this area. Oh. Well.
Whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone. Not wanted, not needed. Leave.
Here lies Melodia Thorn, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
This labyrinthian tangle of chambers and passageways stretch across multiple levels. Oh no. Why so many damnable rats?
Looks like there's a temple under this place, and something deadly sealed inside it. Bones everywhere. Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here.
Seems simple enough.
Reclaimed bones turned into strange effigies. Their meaning is lost on you.
Something good here, I hope.
Exhumed bones put on display with a profane flair of artistry.
That's Myrtle's symbol. I suppose a mausoleum's a fitting place for the Lord of the Dead.
Oh yes, let's sit in the bone chair. Locked. Oh. Vivacious cloak. Check that in a second. Arcane Vivaciousness. You gain 8 temporary hit points after casting a spell while in melee. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm not currently wearing one, so sure. Look kind of nice. Some spells. Cloud kill.
Ketheric Thorm dishonored the very bones of his ancestors to make this totem to Merkel.
An open
There's
tomb.
more to this place.
Empty.
I'm sure of it. Lady Shah's presence is near.
This will be fun, Karlach says. Okay. Well, what do we think is going to happen here? Is that a trap?
Disarm trap. A trap. Time to dance.
Susun Elg Olaf. Here lies Isabel Thorm.
So Ketheric had a daughter. Wonder what became of her.
There are too many traps in here
Trap. Be cautious.
for having this many party members wandering around.
Ketheric Thorm leading Shah's forces. Quite the about-face for a warrior of Selûne.
Only a hit that deals at least 50 damage can damage it. This has no weakness. Ain't no way.
Next time's the charm?
Maybe?
That's not going to work.
Aw.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Best avoid that trap.
Ketheric Thorm, bowed by grief for his daughter. That bright tower. It's in my eyes. Or it used to be.
Okay. um.
Susun Elg Olaf. Here lies Isabel Thorm.
Ketheric Thorm leading Shah's forces. Quite the about-face for a warrior of Selûne.
Alright, I'm missing a switch somewhere, I guess.
Maybe not.
Alright, did you guys see any switches somewhere that I missed? Any switches? Fading fast. That's fine. I do feel like I'm missing something here.
Something over there.
Oh, this is just loot.
Next time's the charm?
Bruh. There's only so many combinations you can hit these damn things. Well,
Ketheric Thorn leading Shah's forces. Quite the about face for a warrior of Saluna.
okay.
That's not going to work.
Even when I do figure this out, I'm gonna have to reload, I think, because my party keeps taking damage from these stupid traps. Alright.
Maybe not.
I don't ask this often, but if anyone knows how to do this, tell me. Just straight up. Because this is obnoxious. I don't know exactly. Like, there's this switch here. Switch here. Switch here. Whenever I press two of them, they turn green, but the third one always is red. So I don't know what it wants. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Might not be the time.
Now, what? Did I? Why did it work that time? It's like the definition of insanity. I keep trying the same thing and it just works finally. Well, I'm still gonna reload. Bruh, like, alright. Okay. A specific order? Did I seriously just not hit that specific order all the times I was doing that? Like, really?
That bright tower. It's moonrise. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Okay. Alright, sure. Okay. I feel like I just wasted 10-15 minutes.
Where will it bring us, though?
Survival fate.
What's that?
Oh yeah, I'd have to go back and dig that other spot. Okay.
That's curious.
I think this stuff is different this time. I kind of wanted the last, the last chest's contents. Oh well. Alright, let's see what happens. We got a cutscene, so it's got to be important. Okay. I am inspired.
A shard structure, going by the design.
What's that? Why did I get that? Explore each key area of the Shadow Cursed lands. Well, hey, there's confirmation that we're almost done here. If we've explored all the key areas.
Shah, singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten. Cross from light into darkness. Give your life to the shadows. Offer your pain to Shah's embrace. Hear the night song.
Alright, let's go down. I don't have to carry the light.
The answer lies in darkness.
Warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
A voice. Is that Shah herself who speaks?
Ow.
What the hells was that?
The Dark Lady's path lies in darkness. Perhaps that is how I can proceed.
Alright, sure.
Ready.
Oh. Was that?
Well, that left me winded.
Alright, what do you want? Maybe we have to come back.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
She will not embrace those who blunder. The darkness will feed on the weak, taking what they hold dear.
Maybe it'll bring us closer. Never wanted the easy path.
So why is this turn-based? I'm gonna leave turn-based just to see if something immediately happens. Usually the game switches to turn-based when something around you is time-sensitive. But I don't know yet, so... Okay, this does damage. Alright, well there's our answer. Ah, damn, I have to save again. Okay. So the darkness hurts. Got it. Okay. Oh, we skip this. Okay.
The gauntlet of Shah. Before my very eyes. The Dark
Shah,
Lady guided me here.
singer of eternal
She wanted
light,
me to find this
protector
place.
of the lost. Cross from light into darkness. Give your life to the shadow. Offer your pain to Shah's embrace. Hear the light song.
Okay, let's save here. Okay.
The answer lies in darkness.
Must not be tricked.
I wonder if I'll have to like come in here while it's dark.
A voice. Is that Shah herself who speaks?
The answer lies in darkness.
Well, that left me
What the hells was that?
The lady's path lies in darkness. Perhaps that is how I can proceed.
Watch how you go.
Yeah, we're just casually getting knocked back on our ass. Having fun. It's not doing any damage.
The rain of night comes in 1,000 falling leaves.
Take that vase. No, I stepped on it. I thought I could squeeze by. Well, alright, let's see.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'm gonna check for science. I'm just gonna pass everybody. Doing cold damage of all things.
Shouldn't have wished to live more interesting times.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
Okay.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Fancy. What?
A trap. Time to dance.
In darkness, beauty is equal and wealth unseen.
Alright, again. See you around. Have a good one. Okay, it didn't seem like there was much in here.
Best avoid that trap.
Saving. Dude, my Azure is almost... I'm gonna use that potion.
Shah's armies of destruction arose from within these halls.
Those who do not listen to the reason of Lady Shah's words must instead
25.
feel the keenness of her blade.
You sound like a student, reciting words for a test without considering their meaning.
I've considered them plenty. Besides, Lady Shah favors action over words. Try it out sometime.
Could you two move maybe a little closer, please?
There's your evidence. Not as bad as it could have.
Does this seriously have a chance to miss? Also, wait, can you get closer, please? I need you all to bunch up, please. Stop.
Can't give up now.
Now the Dryad moved. God damn it. Fuck's sake. Please. I'm just trying to get good value out of this single potion. Is that too much to ask? Dude. Dude. I'm gonna flip the table.
Let's move.
And she... Oh.
No time to rest.
That took so much effort. Holy crap. Yeah, I see you up here creeping. Reconstituted duelist, marksman. Surprised they're not aggro.
You do not belong here.
How do you have a voice?
Dried up ends. Somehow, in the decayed soup of this creature's brain, a tadpole lives.
What?
Another presence nurtures it, manipulates it like a puppet.
No, you do not belong. This is the Dark Lady's house. She is no use for old, faithless bones.
You plunder. You meddle. You upset my plans. Leave.
Who am I speaking to? I want to pick both of these.
I am their creator. I saved them from life. From death. From their skin and their flesh. Now they serve me. Leave before... Stupid worm-infested cockhead! You have awoken the shadows! My forces are split. The defenses are thin. Rally on me. A wall of bone and blade against the darkness. Now!
Did he call me a cockhead during that? Okay, so they were friendly. We daddled and now there's an umbral tremor. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Resistant to physical, but not immune, so...
None can withstand nature's wrath.
The stupid portal saved that? Really? That's nice. Can I still concentrate on this moonbeam if I swap?
On the move.
I don't know that I've tried that. Yeah, my gut instinct says no, but I haven't tried it yet, so I think I might first science this and just see. Just so I know for sure. Alright, first science. It's still there. It's still there. Why are you crossbowing me point blank? Alright. What can the tree do? Entangle.
Need to stay focused. On the move.
Okay. I might end up just long resting after this. Because I was already missing some spell slots. So I might just go all in on this. Alright, well that was a little overkill. I mean, they're kind of doing squat. I don't know what's going to come out of these portals. Wait, 6 to 34 bludgeoning damage? Damn. Fortnite. Wow. Yeah, so if you missed it, this is the level 4 summon. Halsin has the level 4 summon. I can't look at it. Summon Woodland Spirit. Yeah, since my character is using the Azure Minor Elemental, I gave Halsin the Dryad. I think technically you could have both at the same time on one character. I don't know if they conflict like that. But I figured I would just mix them up. And they're permanent. Well, permanent quotation marks. Until long rest, I mean. They're not concentration spells now. Yeah. You just cast them and they're there. So, pretty good. This is the first time I've actually fought with it. So... Yep. HP is not great. It's only 22 health though. So it cannot take a hit very well. I guess we'll just... We could spike over here. I don't know what's gonna pop out, so...
Blood comes easy these days.
Yeah, exactly. As long as it's even just getting a hit or two off, taking some aggro, then that helps. All summons are concentration in the tabletop. Yeah. I'm a little surprised they're not. But yeah.
Time to press ahead.
Seriously? I can't even use Sacred Fail? Seriously? concentration didn't exist back. Okay. That hit me and did 0 damage. Wow. It's kind of controversial for older-minded players. Some folks don't like it. I forgot to move the moonbeam. Oops. I kind of forgot it was there. You would eat some of the XP you earned. For some reason I thought they could walk on the spikes and it wouldn't do any damage. Am I just stupid? Oh, they're just not affected by the okay. I see. Well, that's my bad. Same with the hirelings. I still have not attempted to even look at the hirelings yet. I really ought to at least have a glance.
Survival is all that matters.
Really?
In position.
Yeah, that could be really nice. Still having the moonbeam out.
Alright, what now?
Huh. Hmm. Oh. Displacer beast. The heck is level 5? I guess we could fight that, can't we?
Welcome, rest.
Can we jump down there? Oh. Let's save. I was going to long rest, but if I can maybe fight this first and then... Saving! Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what a displacer beast is. That could be raising some red flags, but I don't know what they are. Well, we gotta figure it out, huh? Well, it ran off, honestly, so maybe not.
So much blood. What the hell has been happening here?
Oh. Orthon's bed. Oh. Okay, well if that's there then... Okay, then maybe we do need to rest first. Alright, pause champ. Famous D&D enemies? I guess I'll soon figure out why.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Leave.
Anything else to say?
A temple dedicated to Shah. More than a temple, perhaps. A proving ground. This must be where Ketheric Thorm grew his dark-cloaked ranks.
The Gauntlet of Shah. I can't believe it. I can't believe we found the Dark Lady's sacred crucible.
What did you think of it?
Overwhelming. Worship of Lady Shah is usually discreet by nature. Her holy sites have to be modest, well hidden. But that place... I never knew such grandeur had been built in her honor.
Could become a Dark Justicar.
I know. I can scarcely believe it's real. But I saw it with my own eyes. Felt the polished stone walls raised in Lady Shah's honor. Normally, it would not be for me to pursue becoming a Dark Justiciar without a superior's command. But this is different. My lady wanted me to find this place. I know it.
What do you know?
The Gauntlet of Shah is no ordinary temple. It is the highest test of the Dark Lady's faithful, to judge if they are worthy of becoming a Dark Justiciar. The Gauntlet has double meaning. It speaks of the ordeals to be overcome, and of the armor-clad fist of Lady Shah that would embrace the worthy. survive the crushing gauntlet, and be embraced by the Night Singer at its very core. The old ways were lost over time. Now some claim the rank simply by killing a single Selûnite. But before, they were a true elite. Many would attempt the trials, but few would succeed.
Okay.
I feel the weave growing more distant by the moment. We walk Shah's path now. Best we don't spend too long in her shadow.
This temple certainly is grand. Well, it's a rundown bearing the weight of centuries sort of grand, which is my favorite kind, incidentally.
Of course it is.
Private word would be nice.
Something in the air down here. It's like this place wants to be forgotten.
Shah's domain indeed. Despair and discarded memories lurking in every shadow.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. I like that the buffs just persist. It looks silly in the cutscenes. Okay. Well, we're gonna take a break before we go fight whatever this is. So... yeah, we're at 2:20. Alright. I'm gonna take a break now. Because if this is a boss fight, then it could very well end up taking like half an hour. I don't know. So yeah, we're back in a few minutes. Okay. Six to 8 hours. Man. I don't know if I'd have enough patience for that. That's a long time. Okay, stuff.
Yes?
Yeah, it takes time. Yeah.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Kind of tempted to upcast this. We're getting to the point where 5 HP now is... it's not quite a... We've got some varying HP levels here. It's nice on the summons because they don't have as much health. But on a party, it's getting a little... Maybe we'll do 10.
Speak to me.
So we can do this long strider. This doesn't actually use it, right? No, that's level 4 spell slot. Wait, is this... Okay. It's a ritual, right? Ritual, right? So I can upcast this, right? Just to save some time. Target is... Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, they lost it. Is there a limit on how many I can... No, they still have it. Why did that... Okay.
Looking ahead.
Okay, I think we're good. Save.
There's something out there. I can feel it.
No shit. Hey, talk to me.
What's this? Fresh entertainment? But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you? There's a whiff of the surface to you.
Holy shit, an Orphon. Powerful devils. I wouldn't get on their bad side without a good reason.
You, tiefling. You've got the stench of the hells about you. The stench of home. And a whiff of the surface besides. A servant of Zariel, if I'm not mistaken. I'd know the stench of her infernal machinery anywhere.
What do you know of infernal machinery?
only what I can smell. And whatever engine burns within you is grinding to an inevitable explosion. Burning and fear. You reek with it. There's something else, almost hidden by your fear stink. Cherries. Musk. And sulfur. Raphael! I can smell him all over you. Where is he?
Run. You know him?
That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me.
There's nothing stopping you from leaving. Yeah, I'm sure there's nothing stopping him from leaving. Yep. He totally didn't think of that. Maybe we can help each other out. Hmm. Curious. Let's pick this and see how this plays out. Maybe we can help each other.
Where is he? Spit it out. Now!
Careful. I'm not sure we want Raphael as an enemy.
I'll free you from his grasp. Let's share our experiences around the campfire. Like I was saying before, he hasn't, at least as far as I know, actively done anything to me yet. But that doesn't mean he wouldn't. I don't really trust him. Do I trust this guy? Well, I don't know about that either. What if we just get rid of both of them? Is that an option? Should we share our experiences? I'm kind of inclined to this. Kind of. I don't know if I've examined Raphael. I think I've had a few times where he's been standing around, but I keep forgetting to just examine him. Although, to be fair, it might not show me his true info anyways. But I do keep forgetting. But if we do this, then he might be on our debt. Yeah, well, I mean, he's clearly demonic of some type, some sort. Imagine if this was real time and I'm just like standing there dazed for minutes. Not demonic, alright. Forgive me, I don't know the difference. Explain it to me then. What's different? Is it just a power level thing, or what? Lawful evil. Demons are chaotic evil. Okay. Okay. Devils versus demons, right? Okay. So who could potentially be more useful to me then? I don't know this guy at all. tricks and binding contracts. Yeah. Same with that one that's bound with will. I forgot her name. I'm horrible. Mizora, yeah. That's the one. Yeah. I'm not saying that. Yeah. I think ultimately... Yeah. Maybe I've said too much already.
If you won't speak, then you don't need to draw breath. Tell me what I want, or I'll feed you to my pet over a 10-day and keep you alive to watch.
They hate each other. Damon Stew. We just attack. I think we just attack.
Bold of you. Stupid, but bold.
The clipping. Ah, there's a lot of dudes. There's a lot of dudes. Alright, let's examine. Level 10. Immune to fire. 22 strength. Magic resistance. HP is not super high. Also 21 con. 21, 22. Large. Quite. Yeah. Unfortunately, they all have the high ground. Looks like they're all magic resistant. I kind of wonder if I could have come in here a different way. I feel like I walked down main and this is very bad positioning. It suddenly looks like I could have came in over here. Well, we'll try to play it out because this is where I came first. You know, I did give Halsin Dominate Beast, I think. Did I? Or did I change my... Animal Friendship. That probably won't work. Intelligence of 3 or less? That's probably... No. Dang. Okay, maybe I lied. I don't think I got that. That would have been funny. Anyways. Yeah, I can't tell what this thing's gonna do just looking at this, so... Okay. How much does it weigh? 140? No shot this weighs 140 kilos. My ass. I feel like they just give things just whatever weight they want in this game. It's long? Maybe. Maybe all the extra limbs. It doesn't look that heavy to me, but perhaps. Perhaps maybe it is big. Maybe it is big. Just in this, it doesn't look very big here. Probably because it's super zoomed out. Alright. Well, I was thinking about just throwing it, but okay. Anyways. Alright, we have one turn before they all jump on us. I'm assuming he's gonna stand up here and just shoot at us with his crossbow. Cast darkness. I think I have a scroll of darkness. I think I should. That would keep him from shooting us, wouldn't it? I was gonna say, I thought they did have dark vision. Would that help or not? Minions? No, they have double sight. Okay. Oh, dark vision is now from magical darkness. Oh. Just double sight. Okay. There is a distinction. Okay. Well, I could cast anything, maybe. What else do I have? I probably do have a scroll of Dominate Beast. Maybe. Confusion. That could be good. What's the range like on that? That could be spicy. It's only 20% chance though, because her, I'm assuming her spellcasting modifier is, yeah. She's not gonna, well, I mean, honestly, could she jump up there? She could jump, well, kind of. She has to move a bit, but she could jump up there. How much do these weigh again? Can I throw anybody? I could throw these guys. I could throw them. That could be good. I could just get right up in here and in his face. I'm assuming they're gonna just jump down though after their first turn. Do they have ranged attack? Could I see that from here? I did not, bro. Well, she just moved, so hopefully that doesn't fuck me. Okay. Are they weak to frost? No. They resist it. Surprisingly, they resist it. Well, we might have to just try a few things here and see what happens. I think I might gamble. I think I'll try that scroll still. It's not a great chance, but it's probably the best chance of them being grouped up as I'm gonna get. Unless there's anything better I could potentially chuck at them. Yeah, we're just gonna try some stuff and see. That could be good. I know that's good by using it with Will, but he has the charisma for it. Yeah, it's only gonna be 20% for her. Just have a larger AoE. I could potentially hit all of them. Except the beast, of course. Yeah, well, let's just chuck this out there and see. Alright, well, we got a couple.
Heading out.
Form up ranks! Don't let anything get past you!
I only got 2 of them.
Let's see how many pieces can be blasted off before you die.
Invisibility? How's a large lad like him invisible? Okay, well, let's do this then. If they want to move this way, then we're gonna do this. Can't reach destination. Fuck! Provokes attack of opportunity. I think I want to take that. I really want to chuck this right here so they have to walk over it. Yeah, that's fine. 20 AC. If they're smart, they're probably... actually... the rats. There's a rat in the chair. I hope they have a fun conversation when I get up there. Unless they jump down, they're gonna have to walk through the spikes. Let's hold that for now. Okay, they do have a crossbow.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
Well, I'm wondering if he had a chance to move after turning invisible, though. I don't see him. So that's kind of annoying. We're all the way down here. Well, I'm trying to cast the spikes up here again, but... No. Oh, you can choose. Ah. Strength disadvantage, dex. Okay, okay. Attack disadvantage. Additional damage. Possibly skipping his turn. What do we think? Attack disadvantage? I don't know what it's gonna do really, so far all it's done is tentacles slash me. We'll try this, I guess.
Right, better get to it.
I'm also gonna just check this out. I don't really need the healing, but I want the bless. Can I? immune to fire damage.
Incoming.
Why is he invisible still? I thought the light was supposed to make him... What? I think I just realized what this thing can do. I was like, how did my wood get up here? Does this displace? Is that what it does? It displaces you. Is this real? Man, that would fuck up my wood. Yeah. What is this pathing? Why does the pathing do this sometimes? Like, I'm trying to cast Ice Ray of Frost, and it's like showing me, well, just walk up. I don't know why it's doing this. The thing is, it just showed it, when I first started, I initially clicked on this, and it showed me walking up here and then casting it. But now, it's doing this jank-ass movement. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Okay. So that level 1 clone has 85 HP, I guess. Immune to fire damage. All right. I kind of just want to walk up and hit this though. Oh, not enough movement. Never mind. Pathing again. $55. Well, need to do something though. Okay. Cool. Immediate regret. How is the target too far? It is not that far. It is not that far. It is not that far.
Watch this.
I still don't understand how that guy can be invisible with the fairy fire. Okay. I see now focusing on these beasts is a waste of time. These clones. It just spawns a clone every time it displaces. So I gotta stop wasting time fighting that other one. Why am I looking? Yeah.
Hope this ends well.
And now it's too dark because I put out the light up here. Hmm. Has Halcyon dodged once yet? Can I open that and do a little more? It's our last level 3 spell slot. Kinda want the bless again though. Bro. Again, how is this too far? Ridiculous. Give me a break. It's like right on the edge. I just want to knock this damn thing prone so it stops jumping around. Still too far. I probably can't really change this. God, that fucking sucks.
Fight's gotten stale. Stop embarrassing yourself.
34 damage plus poison. Thing was entangled and still managed to displace, so that's nice. Yep. I don't want to use it on this. Okay. Good thing I have 20 armor class. Can't reach destination. So I have to waste my bonus action jumping because I can't climb this whatever. Like, seriously? Honestly, I think I'm gonna do this. So this is another little quality of life thing that they add. So, actually, can I? It's not gonna let me. So you can grant the essence of the summons. So for like this, I think it said it gives you just one. It gives you like one armor class and reduces damage taken by one if you basically absorb the essence. But I guess because I'm wild shaped, it's not letting me do it. So fuck me, I guess. I was like, okay, this thing is basically dead anyway. Let's just get the bonus. No, I guess not. I guess not. So that's nice. Okay. Doesn't really matter. It feels like these enemies have 90% accuracy. Critical miss. I know the timing. Shadowheart's stuck fucking with this one. I need to kill this one. Or this one. So that it fucking stops making clones. Yeah, I'm surprised that works too. I don't remember if that's something the mod changed or not. It might be from the mod. I'm not 100% sure. What do we have to hit? What's the best chance to hit? 65. Not that. Nope. Well, it's just the... Hold on. So I have something for shaders. Basically to fix the orc's body texture that's awful. Druid quality of life, which I've already talked about. And then just the... it's called Appearance Edit Enhanced. That lets me change the appearance of my followers. And that was just to give Halsin the damn beard. So, change orc texture, give Halsin a beard, druid quality of life. That's it. I wish I had a higher chance to hit this thing. Wow, what a surprise. It didn't work. Fucking finally. It would have 2 health. Someone else can clean that up. But we can even get this. Okay. This fight has been so messy. We started from a disadvantaged position though. So... Halsin got knocked out of Sabretooth. I think we're sacrificing the wood at this point. Damn it, Halson. Damn it. I'm still tempted. I'm still tempted. Okay. I totally forgot I could do this. I gave the sword to him. I forgot what it's called. Falar Luve. Luve? I could have been using that. I'm half tempted to wild shape again, but I think that would break the shriek. He is disadvantaged. Unfortunately, he stayed poisoned even though I hit the saber-tooth cat. I have disadvantage. Maybe I'll just move. Let's try this one more time. Nope. Oh, I'm stupid. Fucking Halson summoned it, not my character. I'm stupid. How many... oh, actually, let's see, just in case. How many hours in are we? How many hours? We are 70 hours, and I'm still making stupid mistakes like that. Okay. $45 damage on that. Jeebus. Well. What do we think? I'm gonna end up resting after this anyway, so what do we think? She still has both her level 4 spell slots. The level 4 stuff is kind of niche though. I don't know. Low ground, too dark. That's whatever. No surprise there. Can you have more than one of these out? I guess we're gonna find out for science. Nope. Dude, I swear to God, these fucking targets being too far. Oh my dog. Of course. Sorry, Garlock.
The scent of blood is in the air.
%. Sure. I kinda just want to see these tentacles. Let's just get a look at them. Oh, that's gross. Ew. Bonk. It's crazy that little bonk does so much damage. Holy crap. Okay. What was this weak to again? Okay, we'll just use lightning, I guess. Upcast. Can I do this? I'm trying. Okay, I don't think I can target all three of them. Fine.
Down with you.
And they both saved. Of course. That didn't hit anybody up here.
Jimmy on the go.
I'm sorry, did that say 105? Or was that just the 10 and 5? I was about to say, hold up. Hold up. Let me just save everything.
Unleash me! There shall be no mercy. Take zero!
I could do this. I don't know this what her essence does. Let's find out. Dryad essence. They rolled a 22, huh? These guys. Disadvantage on saving those blows. I know there's fire there. I thought exploding that might hit the guy invisible, but I guess not. Okay, well. I guess we get to stand here until he shows himself. Okay. Sure. Like, as if he wasn't just standing there. As if he wasn't just standing right there. This fight's kind of pissing me off.
Enemies afoot.
Tentacles aren't doing anything now. Okay, now there are bombs everywhere.
Wonder what a big bruiser like that was doing out of the hells.
All right.
Don't burn yourself.
I assume we went straight into turn base because of these bombs. So
A long way to go still. I must keep going.
calm down, Shadow. It's 1 fire damage. Oh, cool. He slipped on the ice. Fucking Lamau. Do you think Karlach will slip on the ice?
Got it.
Okay, I think we're fine. Oh, that was a slog.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
+1. Bye, Chur. Bye, Chur. What are those dark Justicar? There they are.
I'll take that.
Yuffie kind of guy. I pretty much only know their name. I don't really know much about them. Cute, funny, and ninja. Alright, I see. How is the remake going? You still having fun? Did you say you finished? And was it in Lunar Stream you said you finished something about it? It was great. Ah, so are you actually like done with it? Finished the base game. Ah, you finished the DLC. Okay. Dang. How long was that? I swear it feels like you just started playing it. And you're done already. 55 hours? Holy. I guess you must have been playing quite a bit. I'm glad you had fun with it. I do want to play it someday. Someday.
A bed made of corpses. Disgusting and uncomfortable.
I don't know how well you guys can hear it when I'm talking, but it's been pouring rain for a while. Honestly. It's coming down quite hard. Going crazy on your days off. Yeah. I have the window open still because it's been hot. But yeah. Yeah, let me open the blind for a second. I don't know if I can move the mic all the way over there. Try and move a little over. Nah, I don't want to go that far. It's too far to the window. Normal Florida rain? Could be. I don't know what Florida rain's like. I don't know who that is. Chihaya Furu? I don't know who that is. Alright. We loot all this shit. Oh, I think we... Did I loot this one? I can see why that displacer beast is a bitch, though. Okay, we got him. Alright, well, we need to sleep. We need to sleep.
Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down on this charming plane of existence? It returns to the hells, to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend Yurgir, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shah, he manifested in my House of Hope. He returned to me chastened but intact, his wounds healed, his body restored. He thought I would dismember him, but he has his uses, so instead, I am re-educating him.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed, we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a rather grim tale, even for my tastes.
Feel good sports romance sort of anime. Oh, gotcha. Spill it. Stop stalling. Spill it.
I'd appreciate a little less enthusiasm when it comes to Cazador and his horrors.
Oh, come, Astarion. We're about to unveil your destiny. You should be quivering in anticipation. Carved into that ivory skin of yours is one part of an infernal contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles and your former master, Cazador Za. In full, the contract states that Cazador will be granted knowledge of an infernal ritual so vile it has never been performed. The rite of profane ascension. It promises to be a marvelous ceremony, very elaborate, incredibly ancient, and entirely diabolical. If he completes the rite, he will become a new kind of being, the Vampire Ascendant. All the strengths of his vampiric form will be amplified, and alongside them he will enjoy the luxuries of the living. The arousals and appetites of man will return to him, and unlike Astarion, he will have no need of a parasite to protect him from the sun. But the ritual has its price, as all worthwhile things do. Lord Cazador will need to sacrifice a number of souls, including all of his vampiric spawn, if he is to ascend. Imagine how he felt then, when one of those precious spawns simply disappeared into thin air. The only missing ingredient is Astarion. You are the final piece he requires to complete the ritual. Your scars bind you to it, Your soul will set off a very wave of death, bringing Cazador his twisted life.
Permanently cocked eyebrow.
My tragic and toothsome friend is that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business elsewhere.
I thought he would be a little happier considering. Cazador is a piece of shit. I think this is the first chance I've had to curse. Say it. I want to see what he says.
Do you think it's so simple?
Yeah. He'll never be free while he lives.
I hate how right you are. I knew he wouldn't leave me alone, even when I was just another wretched toy for him to play with. But if I'm the key to this power he craves, he'll hunt me to the ends of Faerun. I need to take the fight to him, and I need you to help me.
What do we think, 1 or 2? After we deal with our tadpole problem? I think that seems fair. Do I care enough quite to hunt him down? Tadpoles are friends. Are they? I'm still not sure. Alright, fine.
Thank you.
Oakfather preserve you.
Okay. Well. What about you? Still mad?
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
They're dead. I can't. Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours too.
Your talent is now yours
Girl
too.
must learn the ways of the arcane, but she shan't remain here.
I noticed the rain is loud enough it's keeping the microphone lit up. It's coming down pretty hard. I'm not sending her out there alone.
Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning, that of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break. Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands, she will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Bowman, you're making me leave.
Fear not, girl. The weave knows thy purpose. It will guide thee, if thou dost listen.
You can trust him.
You feel her grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
Okay. Shadow Blade. Okay. Was that it?
You'll be too much of a handful one day.
If Bowman says I'll be all right, I'll be all right. I just wish... I wish it was different. I wish Mum and Pops was here. I hope so. 'Cause it stinks.
Shadow Entangle. Call upon the shadow and undead creatures to entangle them. Okay, well. Something, I suppose. I'm gonna put this over here.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Nope. I was curious if you had anything else to say. Okay. What's rolling? Why are we entangled? Oh, is it the Dryad? I think I forgot to look at the Dryad essence. Gain nature step are you possibly okay. Let's see. Alright. Alright. So we got our gem. Got the relic. I feel like there's still more to look around this place, so I'm gonna explore some more. But I'm gonna save that for next time, I think. Because we just hit 4 hours, I think that's a good stopping point. The vines don't work on me. So yeah, I think we'll call it there for now. So next time, we will finish looking around this area a little bit, and then we might be going back to the towers and having a throwdown, question mark? I think we're about done here, finally. If I could see. Okay, so this was right after we got here. So we're at 49 and a half hours. 72. We spent over 20 hours in this place. It's a lot. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, folks. May do some more tomorrow. We'll see. Either way, have a good night. I'll see you next time. Go watch the rain for a bit.